Did the internet just like disconnect and reconnect?
Yeah, whatever it did, it did something. I don't know what.
This tower is ours now.
Why? Why? I don't like our internet price has gone up the last 2 freaking years. I,
We might just need to switch internet providers at this point.
Lost control of a tower.
yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed.
Go to Verizon, we can get fiber optic.
I guess, I don't know. How do I minimize the game?
Area.
Alt tab.
It doesn't do that. It just pulls up a different thing and I can't minimize the game.
Either way, it kicked you, so I'm finishing up this thing all by myself.
Go figure.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communication.
Awesome. Re-inviting you back.
Okay, can you...
Can I what?
I'll figure it out. I'm sorry.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, nothing. Whoa. What the fuck did I just do?
Sorry about that for who rejoined back, or may have just started joining. Internet having a stroke. I guess I did add something to this at one point or another. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run the spider lady. See if there's anything I can do. Mercy's Kiss, Webbing Embrace, Widow's Brood. Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm putting on music. Oh, you're starting. It's okay.
The Ghost, if you are here, I did go through and resend the link in Discord. For the Discord, then.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are
Alright.
going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
I'm gonna remember to use my abilities this time.
You just want to stay on one of the points. I can take care of the others. Just make sure they don't capture it.
Okay, I'd like to pretend to be a little more useful than that.
Well, you're defending
Is
a
it-
point.
Is it more important that I'm trying or succeeding? Because those are gonna be two different things. I forgot to change my freaking gun again. Why is this spider invisible?
It's mine.
Oh. Why didn't... Okay. I was trying to kill it.
It's my spider.
Alright, I don't want to be taking the easy way out of things. I want to be trying. Even if it means it takes us longer to do things. I'm not going to learn anything if you always do it for me.
I just need you to defend a point. You're still doing something. I'm not saying you're not
I know,
doing
but only
anything.
one...
Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What the fuck is that? Is that you?
Yeah?
Ew!
The fuck do you mean, ew?
You're a giant spider! The fuck do you mean? The fuck do I mean? Ew!
You're just a spider hater is what I'm hearing.
I actually like spiders, but I don't like gross spiders. You don't have to be so long-legged and slender. It's grossing me out a little bit. I need to read my other abilities, because I don't remember them. Okay, remind me to read my abilities and change my gun.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Kind of wish this tracked a little bit.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower lost.
My god.
We have lost control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
There we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, Hoot?
Oh.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more
Nope,
messages?
this mission is done.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain.
Which one is which?
Extraction.
Of the idol.
The left
They
one?
are broadcasting
Yes.
another message.
The
Make
one
sure
I
the
chose.
enemy never receives it.
What do you mean? I got to choose it, I
Not
thought.
only have we decoded the enemy.
If we're
Okay.
leaving together, you choose the same one as me. Hello, Void Me.
Avoid you? Change
How you
the
holding up
gun.
so far, Hoot?
Sweetie, could you tell me what gun I was using?
The Bratton. That's what you have on right now.
Alright, can you... Is now the time for you to help me with the mods, or is that another time?
Gotcha. I mean, are you still having fun, Hoot? Because that's all that really matters. And what do you mean with the mods? Like, what do you want me to do?
It's okay, we'll do it later.
You want to have at least serration in all of your weapons to increase your damage. Stuff that's going to increase your rate of fire. If a gun's really good with status effects, make sure you put stuff in there to help with status chance.
What does that mean?
What? Statuses? Like
Yeah.
elemental stuff?
Oh god. What? So what, I don't know.
I didn't put in a thing for this? Interesting. Galvanized steel.
How do I upgrade the mods to get more of the number?
You can go to your mod thing to upgrade it. Your mod station.
Is there a way to do it from the gun menu?
I believe there is. Let me look.
Is it enhance? Is that what I want?
Yes. Hoot said also, hi Hap's wife. Heard so many great things about you.
Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. Hello to you too.
Hmm. Definitely gotta increase that melee speed. Sounds good, Hoot. Feel free to stop in later if you get the opportunity. But if I don't see any more, you have a good rest of your night. Alright, babe, where are we going?
I don't know. Is the Arcwing symbol a green triangle?
No, it's something else entirely.
Okay. Then I choose this one. Let me know if it's viable.
That just means it's got infestation, and it's a defense mission. So,
Do we want that?
that's fine.
Okay.
Defense is significantly better now.
What does that mean? Like, as opposed to what?
They lowered it from 5 waves to 3 waves.
Oh. Okay. Cool. This is where we just have to prevent the guys from touching, like, a capsule of some kind, right?
Our position has
Yes.
been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Alright.
Do I have this shit set to public?
Do we have a blueberry?
Yeah. I had it turned off for public.
It's alright. He seems kind of useful right now.
And another person joined.
Oh, does the ones with green explode?
Not sure.
Okay. Just seems like something that I would find out the hard way.
Reinforcements available. choose
We're getting the
to
fuck
leave
out of
now
here.
or continue fighting.
Sorry, Sushi Drip.
We're done here. The extraction
Make sure to
team will
set it
take over
to
from here. Time
private.
to evacuate.
Alright, how do I do that?
I will do it since you joined me.
Okay.
I had it to public because I was doing bounties this morning.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. Pick the next mission.
Okay. Okay. Before you start it, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my bathrobe.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Go through and make sure. Put my stuff
Oh wait,
into
before we
this.
start, I need to read my abilities because I forget what they are. Whoa, I look so cool. Where did I get a sword? Charge, iron skin. Ah, 3 was a buff. Okay, cool. And 4. I remembered 2 and 4. Alright, I'm ready to start up whenever you're ready.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm just upgrading. Where the hell does this thing keep going?
Up your butt.
This thing's gonna be kind of nasty if I can get it going.
Of course it is. When is it never? You always got the nastiest shit.
Hmm. Guess we'll just leave it at that for right now. What is this mission?
I don't know.
Sabotage. It's a
What
Kuva.
does that mean?
Well, that's the Kuva version. I don't know what the actual. I don't know what this one is.
Well, we gonna find out. Did you feed the cats?
I need you to sabotage this ship's
It's still
reactor.
sabotage. Not yet. I'll do it here after this mission.
Start
Alright.
by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can.
How
to
are
make
you
sure
so
it never works
fast?
again.
What do you mean?
Coolant cell extracted.
I don't know.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Ow.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
How do you switch guns? Which button is that?
F.
Thank you.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Alright, we're good to head to extract.
Oh yay!
Sword of wisdom, thief. We are unstoppable. We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking laser doors.
Yeah, fuck those laser doors.
Another job well executed.
Guess the good thing is that I do have that affinity booster right now. Last 24 hours, so I'm getting a little bit more XP from the Steel Path circuit this morning.
Nice. Alright, I think I've got a few more missions in me. I'm starting to get tired, but I don't want to fail on you. Oh, survival. I'm good at these. Sometimes.
Swap out the one for the toxin.
I need a snack. I shouldn't, and I'm not going to, but I want a snack right now. Guess I'll just have to settle for a glass of water. As I make smart choices
You must provide cover
about
for
not being a
low
little
tempo
piggy
ownership.
before
Set
bed.
off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Do you have on any Warframes that buff the life, or do I have to actually pay attention
You
to
have
that?
to actually pay attention.
Be
Okay.
on the lookout.
I'm glad I asked.
Life support on the way. Life support activated. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh! Can't jump there. Damn it.
Get ready for a capsule.
Fuck. Tenakai wore off before I could actually trigger it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Whoa. Forgot about the redeploy barrels.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
We had into
Ow.
extraction.
Yeah, when I'm done falling off of ledges. Well, falling, jumping, who can say? Don't do this to me.
Murdering everything along the way. Trying to get that XP to level up my frame.
Oh shit, where did my green thing disappeared?
It's on your map, babe.
It's on my map. The little one?
Yeah, the green flashing thing.
Oh. Am I here? Oh, I think I see it. Cool. That thing is difficult to keep track of sometimes. I struggle.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright,
Talons
I'm
are leveling up.
thinking... What?
My talons are leveling up.
Nice.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Alright, I'm thinking one more mission and then I'll go to bed. If that's okay with you.
It's fine.
Because... Oh, is Venus done? No. What? So I have no more glowy things on Venus, but it doesn't have that completed symbol. Why?
Let's check what's next.
You don't see the mastery thing right next to Venus?
No. But there's no, like, blue blinking diamond things. I guess... Should we go another defense mission, or do you want something else?
You can do defense. I'll swap over to... Put on my spider frame again.
Not the spiders.
I can attach myself to walls and web swing everywhere.
Okay. Peter Parker.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Of course, it's this one.
What do you mean, of course it's this one?
Wave's cleared.
Wow. Yeah, I just don't like you. Oh, I'm gonna get smushed.
Watch,
Nope,
babe.
I wouldn't. Okay, I mean, I can see how that's useful.
And you
I can
go
also
invis every
see
time you
how-
do it.
Can also see how I'm going to think about that in the middle of the night when I should be sleeping. Just saying.
And I got my little spiders running around doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, again, useful, helpful, nightmares.
Extraction is ready,
Ah.
unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here.
Alright.
Extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Ironically, I do kind of want to keep playing, but I am very tired, so I don't want to be falling asleep while I play. Yeah. If you want to play this tomorrow after we come home. But I also don't want to, if you have other things you want to do.
I promised Zach I'd do some expedition stuff on No Man's Sky with him.
Oh, that sounds fun. Well, if I feel up to it, I'll play it by myself. If not, you know what I'll be doing.
Big craft.
Yeah. Big craft for the win! Alright. I'm gonna hop off, though.
Okay, I'm probably gonna work on getting through some more side stuff here.
Yeah. Nice. That's the way to do it, you know?
Alright.
Now that I got the feel for it again, I can definitely see myself coming back. You know, trying to get back into it by myself. It's not gonna be easy, but, you know. I try. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the Discord then.
Okay. Alright. Since it's just me now, I'm gonna go through, and I guess I'll Droid, Atlas, Haro, normal circuit, Ultra. Could fuck with my boy Haro, but I don't know. Atlas would be fun too right now. Hydroid would be good. But we're just doing normal circuit. I want to get Nidus. Oop, forgot to set that to public. Looks like we still got some people running normal circuit. Fucking assholes.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Someone's using... What's his name at the moment? Someone's using Necros, and someone's also using, double the resources. Sevagoth. That's what I'm thinking of.
Support drop imminent. Systems charged with life support. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Someone's using the fucking Sevagoth nuke. My hot take is Deviri and New War were mid, overhyped. Damn, Scissors really throwing some fucking shade in the chat. How are you doing tonight? And I will say, Deviri's not particularly my favorite, but New War was pretty good. I see. By the way, Scissors, be starting up the Dying Light streams here starting next week. Picked up the game. It was actually on a decent sale.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the
It's actually good
breaches.
because Are you gonna play through the full game and then or just the first part? Probably play the first one, see how I feel, because I've never really played. What's my? She's at MR6. She's very far behind. She had a bingo calendar that she started last year, and one of it was beat the story of Warframe, which in this game, in this term, be at least finishing the new war at least. But she just got off. She wanted to be in bed before midnight, which she's just now heading to bed here. But we got a good solid, like, a little over an hour into play, so it wasn't bad. We spent some time watching a horror movie tonight. We sat down and watched American Psycho. It was a good movie. First time actually watching it. Where's the next one? I got plenty of. Yeah, I know everybody said that it's a good game and everything. My whole shtick with it is that it kind of feels like Dead Island to a degree, at least with the movement and everything. Maybe my palate's changed, but that's the whole reason why I didn't really play for the longest time. I have not read the book. I didn't know there was actually a book.
Oh, so what? As soon as I get off, Scissors hops on the chat? I see how it is.
He did ask what your MR level was. I said you were at MR6.
Me?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Mastery rank. Your actual player level.
Oh, is that the thing you have to do test for?
Yes.
That scares me.
Yes, it's that one.
That's really low.
I mean, you're still new.
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
That will not now happen.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Wake me up at 7.
You must.
Okay.
For the Undercroft is
try to be leaving.
inexhaustible. The Undercroft seethes with
You know.
Praxis violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy.
What are you playing as now?
Ara. Just letting the damage tick up real quick.
You guys. Oh my god.
That's the whole point of this frame. He's a gun buffer. You beat yourself, you get more health and everything.
I wish real life worked like that.
Scissors just wrote into the chat.
Oh, I'm definitely taking my time, Scissors. Don't worry. Definitely taking my time.
Love you.
And,
You've just been sitting here watching my boy Haro go put in
well,
work.
I've been trying to wait for the opportune moment for a kiss. I don't want to interrupt you.
That's fine. I mean, this isn't, like, extremely hard or anything, so you could have interrupted me at any
Oh,
point.
I'm so sorry. I know it's not hard for you, you freaking no-life gamer man.
Okay.
Give me a kiss. Alright, I love you.
Love you.
Have fun streaming.
I will. Yeah. Got a lot to get done here as far as Warframe goes here tonight, because I won't be on this tonight whenever I get home from doing some Magic the Gathering. Then I'm gonna be sitting down and playing No Man's Sky with a buddy who wants to go through and do the whatchamacallit here, the expedition here tomorrow.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I don't even know if I have my incarnate for this yet. Fucking up my new covenant, my covenant time.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
He's a kink frame. He beats himself. Then he gives everybody, the best way I've heard Haro put is he's a support frame that prefers playing solo. And he makes the brain go ooga booga whenever you see red numbers. Then he provides energy sustain for the team. Interesting. He makes the brain do the good.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
He's a lot of fun to play with. You're not being bounced around like a fucking idiot. Brother, I was coming to revive you. I was popping a fucking invulnerability so that way I could actually get more crit off you, you bastard.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Alchemy, boy, let's fucking get it. Brother, seriously? Man, I was having a good time, and y'all had to be a bunch of bitches.
And a time for tea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fucking stupid. I gotta get all the way to rank 10. At least I got enough Kuva. Who are my frames? Equinox, Hydroid, Excalibur Umbra, and Gauss. Strun. I got the majority of Incarnans. There's probably some more that I want, and there might be more that gets added to the circuit later. But I know at the current moment I can't really drop them. What do I want? Ah, boy.
Ambition braces the soul. Envy only embitters it.
Never played with Equinox. Rest and Rage, Petrify, Provoke, Aim and...
children.
So I have a chance of getting the Stalker. I've heard you can earn mastery with intrinsics for Deviri. I've never heard of that. Alright, these kids are screwing about. I'm just walking in here. I'm pulling their asses in.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
I haven't seen the other one, but I have a feeling it's probably underground or something. Yep. Oh yeah, going straight to viral, baby. Considering this is all about inflicting statuses with this frame. We'll say the Void Flood here is definitely one of my least favorite modes.
Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
This takes so long, having to run around and just pick up these little glowing orbs.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
So this Atlas is just kind of standing around not doing fuck all. Two more. By the way, Scissors, have you had a chance to sit down and play Battlefield 6 yet? If so, what's your opinion of it so far?
is keeping them at bay. Hold
Gotcha. I will say it's a good Battlefield game. It's definitely better than the ones that we've had over the past, like, you know, couple years. But there's things that irritate me about it. Mainly the bullet deviation bullshit, how the guns feel worse than what they did in the beta.
The wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Picked up viral. And snipers need a hell of a nerf in Battlefield as well.
Needed amphors at the crucible.
They're way too good in most scenarios. If anybody's halfway competent with a fucking sniper, you're losing that fight regardless. Is Hydroid Tentacles a sight ability or is it a circle ability? It's a circle. It wherever you put your Beast of the Deep is how, like, it's dependent on his range and everything as well, but it'll grab anything within the radius of his beast. Then I think you can cast your, for, like, if you're looking at a certain area, it'll put it within that area.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Marry electricity to heat amphors. Create radiation.
So I would say most of my problems revolve around, like, the gunplay and everything. Snipers just feel way too fucking busted, and the rangefinder definitely needs a nerf because they made it to where snipers now can pretty much instant zero in on a range that you're looking at through the scope. You just have to press a button, but people have pretty much changed it to whereas they mapped it to, like, the steady breathing. Trust me, Hydroid is really fun. If you go through and get his Pilfering Swarm and the viral stuff as well, like his raindrops can apply viral, as well as corrosive still, I believe. Unless if it just changes it to viral. I'm pretty sure it applies corrosive though. Let me check. No, it's applying viral and corrosive. So it's applying 2 different elements. And you can go through and make it to where it's doing even more. But, people have pretty much changed it to where the snipers now can pretty much go through, like, people went through and rebound their keys to go through and make it to where the rangefinder, like, as soon as you steady your scope, it automatically zeroes in on that distance. So you can just point and click on heads, and if anybody's, like, halfway decent with a sniper, they're just going to be mapping you across the map with it. And there is no counter to them. You can't suppress them, you can't flinch them, and you can't throw off their aim in any way, shape, or form. So if they just sit there and just not get affected by it, you're just instantly dead. The other thing I have an issue with is the challenges. I think they're a little bit too grindy for what they are. Like, it feels like a slog. It doesn't feel fun to do it. Like, comparing it to, like, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4's challenges from back in the day, it just feels really bad. They're just overtly grindy.
As you modify your weapons and warframe. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Dude, has this guy just been standing here AFK the entire game so far? So why the fuck are you even in here? Why did you match? My god. Status effect damage is doubled. I plan on it. I wish he would just get kicked at this point. He's dead weight.
Predicting life support drop point.
Why is my game stuttering so bad right now? I'm not even doing anything crazy. Not crazy amount of effects on screen or anything.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
I wish we could, but I don't think that is an option. Maybe if someone was host? God, it's stuttering so fucking bad right now, bro. What the hell?
Support has been activated. Leave now or later.
The kid is here. He's just not fucking doing anything.
Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Does not help that. Yeah, he's a trash can. He's just standing here to just stand here at this point.
Void treasure location.
Oh, that's with every shot. God damn it. I saw vulnerability. I was like, oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, that's shots. That's whatever. Maybe I can. need my game to stop stuttering. Is he actually moving around now? I think he is. Yeah, he's moving around. Just sits up and spawn for 20 minutes. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get the point.
New void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor in place.
I have to restart my app after whenever everybody wants to fucking leave. I'll deal with the stuttering for now, but it is getting a little bit annoying.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
They're just dying instantly to just being picked up, even with them at level 75. Oh, by the way, Scissors, I don't know if you knew this or not, but they fixed Baruch whenever they did the Exalted changes to, like, adding, what was it? Arcanes to Exalted weapons now. So they made it to where his wave punches actually count towards the combo stacks.
Incoming. Stand fast.
Kind of wish I did get Baruch. I feel like he'd be doing really well right now. Although I'm having a lot of fun with Hydro with this. This is getting a little bit stupid.
Scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Gotcha. I said I don't know if you've checked out Baruch as of late, but they did indirectly buff him with the Exalted changes and everything, with having Arcanes and everything. And they made it to where his wave punches actually count towards the combo stacks now. Gotcha. Well, originally you had to do some stupid shit to try and maintain the combo stacks, because you had to do it with your melee first. Oh my god, the stuttering. I don't know what is causing this issue. Probably. Wouldn't be surprising. I know I'll have to reset the app here once everybody's like, alright, I'm done, I want to go. Not even quite sure where you even get Nidus from. I've never really bothered to look, though. I heard his quest to get, or his parts to get him was annoying. Like, oh, well, I'm just gonna fucking get him now.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Holy shit, an assassination
Do not
finally?
expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy.
Yeah.
Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it.
Don't know where everybody was at.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Now, strike while it's down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Gotcha.
What protects it?
At least this way I'm guaranteed getting the parts. And I don't really mind the circuit, I just wish I had other people to be playing with right now. Oh, awesome. Someone better go in there and fucking...
Up again.
Okay.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. This struggle goes on for as
Now
long
we might get it all done in one
as
fell swoop.
the void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
I just wish they were on the ground, damn it. This wouldn't be so bad if these things were on the ground. I feel like a fucking idiot every time I jump up at these things. I saw that. Get that big ass back here. Bro is just going down repeatedly right now. Fuck back your Thrax. My god, you're a bitch.
Will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Where's the other portal at? Ooh. You know, I've never looked, but I don't know if I'm actually giving that buff to allies or not. If I'm imbuing everybody's things with corrosive when I do that.
The paradox stabilizes. Them.
We might get this all done now. If everybody keeps going.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
I feel like Em would enjoy playing this mode. I mean, not like the circuit, but I'm saying like the alchemy mode. See, I couldn't do that. Should be no reason why y'all are struggling this hard. Like, I'm going through and murdering everything pretty quickly, and I'm turning them into a little hentai porn scene. All you gotta do is just pick up the fucking shit and throw it at the vial. Ah, I see. You use the easy frame. Where'd bro go down at? Woo! I fell off. Dickhead. I don't know what character that guy's playing where he's gathering them up like that.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Man, everybody's wanting to leave? Alright.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Another job well executed.
That's perfectly fine. That just gives me a minute to fucking reset the app. Alright. Pause real quick. I'm gonna reset the app and go use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. We are good.
On the information superhighway.
We still got 3 more levels to go. What do we got now, though? Hydroid Prime again. Atlas, Lavos, Chroma, Garuda. Ooh, we got the Soma in there. My man's got graphics. Wipes away tears. It's. You haven't seen them yet. I've been using them for a little while, but I guess with you being a little bit more on the busy side as of late, yeah, haven't got a chance to see them yet. You know, I think I'm gonna go with Lavos. I think I'm gonna go with Lavos on this one. Wait. If I'm going with Lavos, I gotta make sure I have his probe. Got new augment. Appearances, abilities, not upgrades. We will. Actually, we can actually just keep both in there. It's fair. Real life stuff comes first before entertainment and everything. So, no worries. Although I gotta figure out where the fuck. Oh, it was probably here. So this lingering transmutation is for not that transmutation probe has 21 seconds last duration, and it pretty much just makes it to where it sits in one spot, and I really should increase the range on this thing though. Maybe I should take off Swift Bite. No, I should probably... Oh no, I do have stretch in there too. But it pretty much just reduces everything's cooldown as long as it's shocking shit. I wish I had something that would increase range though. Throw Avenger in there. Let's head into the circuit. Oh boy. We do have the Incarnate version. I just haven't leveled it up yet. And what do we have as far as melees go? Weird ass trident. Never seen this. I'll try the trident. Magnetic.
To beg once more, you will never find the Yanis Keep.
Oh. Okay.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Well, hello, Hoot. Done with your stream already? Or are you just in intermission right now? If you're doing a 24-hour thing, I doubt it'd be over, actually. Forgot about that. Wait, is this thing a slow rate of fire? Gotcha. This Incarnate is actually kind of nutty. It slows down the rate of fire, but just you're just applying slash procs. Where am I? I'm stuck in a fucking bush. It's radiation.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Actually, that might be good. Get the mod for your Soma, so whenever you keep firing in your clip, it boosts the chance. Is nice. Might have that mod. I'll have to check. I'm digging this Incarnate. It goes from like a fucking rapid fire to a slow fire. Man, this dude did 2 fucking things and is immediately leaving. Maybe he just needed that much, but damn.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Need to get the I need to get the decree that helps with my reload.
The winds blow fiercely. do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Brother, why you running?
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. The enemy has been scattered to the void.
Alchemy, boy.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Ooh. Definitely digging this augment. It helps a little bit. I'm still getting used to it though. Wrong vial.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you wielded his crucibles today. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it.
Who's missing? Taking that ass.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
There we go.
It will not get up again. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. So nightmares recur.
My boy over here running Haro. Come on, bro. It's a survival mission. You can survive a survival mission. I guess this person's leaving. What kind of pizza you eating?
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Oh, is it just me now? Awesome. Guy just straight up bailed, even though he was sticking it out. And for some reason, my thing isn't filling up a incarnate thing. I'm assuming it's pineapple. Now, for some reason, I'm not doing any damage. What the fuck happened here? Now it's triggering my shit, but now I'm not doing as much damage. What happened to my setup? Weirder than pineapple. I don't know what could be weirder than pineapple, but now you got me a little bit more curious.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Get the fuck out of there. God damn.
Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. You have 60 seconds. Seconds left.
I go to the bathroom and this is the first thing I see. Since I was the only one here, I have to fucking leave now. That's awesome.
Another job well executed.
What did I just read? French fry crust. I go to use the bathroom, that's the first thing I see. Every Italian is crying inside after knowing anything. I mean, that's a strange one. It's definitely a little bit weird, but I wouldn't say it's out of the norm. Got Nidus's shit. Who do we got? Oh, Lavos is still in there. I have none of those. Epitaph is in there though. Harmony. Wukong Jade. Ooh, Trinity though. Cool. Beaten is a glorious way of saying kill. I don't know what I want to use here. I have none of those weapons. Those are all shit that just gets put in here. Yeah, I could probably go Lavos with Harmony again. Upgrade. Oh, no. Need to swap. Back to... Where is it? Soma. Since I just got that done. I think that's going to be better in the long run. Definitely am going to need the reload speed. Recoil is like no fucking issue. Bro, the neighbor flipped off his mom one day, and I thought, but Fucking kids these days, dude. Definitely got to go zeroing in. No, not that. I need to go to Harmony for a minute. I think I need, what was it? I need Molten Impact. Where the fuck is it? I have a decked out version. There it is. Do I have anything I can slot in for that? Okay. And that makes gas. I don't need gas. I need... These days, that was in my ripe old 1999, my boy. That makes it even worse. Ah, boy. Let's see. I really doubt we're gonna need Trinity Prime, so. But we're close. Just need to do that, and then I'll be able to leave. And start building this. never seen this thing before.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Really glad you were still live. My break started. Missing these hangouts. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be live for most of the night. I can't be up too late though this morning, because I'm gonna be going to a Magic game here. This thing's kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Might have to get this gun. I'm doing some Magic this weekend as well, but on the tabletop sim, my buddy is gonna teach me Commander. I've never played Commander. Oh, Commander is very easy. You pick a legendary creature or planeswalker if it says it's a commander, and you put him in the commander zone, and then he pretty much goes back there every time he dies, but you have to pay 2 extra mana to bring him back out onto the field. But just find whatever thing that synergizes with your commander and then just build around it.
Treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Now open to you. Further buried riches
I used to play
are here for the taking. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough to hold the Paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Someone leave. Okay, no, they're probably just still loading in. Oh, that's dirty. Putting something right there. We got some fuckers up here.
Life support replenished.
Oh yeah. We're doing that. Gotta spread them status effects, boys.
Life support drop imminent.
Fate Reforge.
Support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Took me forever to Google that. Was that a game?
Systems charged with life support.
Ah, okay. I have a couple of different decks. I have a, I have an Eldrazi deck. That was the first deck I ever made, and that was before I really even knew anything about Magic. And everybody I played with pretty much racially profiled me out of the game. Even though I wasn't really able to cast anything, I'm still trying to understand the game, but they look cool, so I picked them up. And now I have a better grasp and understanding of the game, so... The other decks I do have, though, I have the Prosperous Tonebound Precon deck. Definitely want to build more into that. And I have a Toughness Matters deck where I have a commander that makes it to where I can tap my creatures to mill that many cards based off their health value.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
I just made a new deck the other day. I won't say anything about it just yet, though, because on the off chance Ty's in here, I want to keep it more of a surprise. But it is a group hug slash group slug kind of deck.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
I'll have to check and see where I can get this gun at. This is a lot of fun. It has a lot of ammo. Wonder if it has a an incarnate form. I can't check right now.
Very good. Find another crucible. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity and force.
I'll be starting the Dying Light stream next this upcoming Monday, so if anything, you can always check out the highlights then, or watch the stream from there. Watch it post stream. But I will be doing like a full playthrough of it. That'll probably be the last game I do for spooky season. But have a good one, Scissors. Hopefully if you're not too busy later, maybe you can jump back and stream. But if not, it's all good. Talk to you later, bud.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Will you
One more level and then we're done with this then.
fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Definitely do that.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Ooh.
One guy's running Saren, one guy's running Ember, one guy's running Gauss.
been scattered
Exterminate next.
to the void. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find. Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I'll have to look into this weapon a little bit more when I get the opportunity.
What a waste.
Uh oh. Bro just got capped right off rip. Probably what, 2 more things and this is done?
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done.
Fuck it, we'll go with that.
Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
And what?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
It's 2 of those down now.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Be kind of nice if the passive applied to everybody whenever they picked up one of my universal orbs.
The Void Angels
Kind of give them a little bit of a support play to them, to where they can't be affected by status effects as well. hopefully this will be the last thing I gotta do.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
How does it taste? Like, if you had to describe the taste, what does it taste like?
Dispatch it and move on.
Because it doesn't really sound like it'd be like a traditional tasting pizza.
The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
Ow. Extra crunchy loaded fries. That does sound kind of good.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. It will not delay again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Well, they'll be fine without me. They've been doing pretty good on their own. But I am done with that.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
26 minutes. So Hoot, have you thought about dipping your toes back into some Warframe? Now, who do I want to mess with when it comes to going and doing some Miscellaneous stuff? I could probably bring out my boy here. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna fall in love with this game. I attempted to take out efficiency and throw in something else here. I need to check the mods listing here real quick. Just you. Sort by rarity. Fair, but money you don't have to spend in this game. You can pretty much earn everything flat out by, you know, earning everything. Quite literally. So how this game works, like, you do get like coupons and stuff to be able to like spend money on platinum if you want to. This game is like pay for convenience sort of deal. So sometimes if you take a break or sometimes whenever you log in, you have a chance of getting like a 25, 50% or 75% off coupon for platinum. And then you can use that to buy platinum for a really low discounted price. And then you can pretty much use that to customize your frames, buy Warframe slots, buy weapon slots, and everything like that as well. But if you're doing like a lot of endgame stuff, like if you're big into grinding and everything, you can pretty much go through and trade with players on the Warframe marketplace and get platinum that way. The stuff, like, a lot of players don't enjoy doing a lot of like certain activities or certain grinds, but if you're willing to do it yourself, you can pretty much earn a lot of platinum that way. My mom's B-Day and my sister's B-Day and Christmas all in 2 months. Yeah, there is a chance that you could get that 75% off coupon. I don't know if it goes up any higher than that. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to plug it into the chat then and let me know. But I know I've seen it go up to like 75%. But you can sign up with factions and rank them up.
Can I help these people out? I was wrong about you. You're a hero. Anything you need, Tenno.
Honestly, that's kind of funny. I'm grabbing that.
You're a hero.
But you got factions, you got 1999, you got a plethora of quests to work through, and I would recommend just taking your time with it. Like, you have everything, like, these are all the quests that you can do in the game right now. This one being my favorite. The Chain of Horror is a really good quest. It's one of my favorites. No, you pay for convenience. If you want a frame, like, there's a lot of frames that require you to get to endgame or near endgame or be far enough in the quest line. But a lot of them you can farm early on. Like, you can get him after you complete the new war quest line. Site 09's not available until you go through and complete the Hex quest line, and you can farm him through bounties and everything to get his blueprint. That, and I don't think you get access to his blueprint until after you complete the quest. A lot of these frames, like if you go through Hide Without Blueprints, these are all the blueprints that you can buy right here in the shop for whatever currency, the credits currency, and go through and look up where his parts locations are and go through and farm them. Some farms are tedious, like Trinity's really fucking tedious to farm. But she's a really good support frame. But yeah, these are all the frames that you can just get the blueprints for right in here, and then you just go through and farm the parts. And they're RNG, so yeah. And then afterwards you build each separate part, the chassis, the systems, and the neuroptics. That takes 12 hours real life time, and then once they're done you claim them, and then you build the actual frame, which takes about 3 days. But while you're waiting on everything to build, you're just working on getting other stuff done in the background. Working on leveling up your weapons, leveling up your current frame, and going through and getting mods. You're just working on just leveling up. But there's a lot of frames that you can go through, and say if you want like a frame that's not until much later in the game, you can just go through and click on it and then just purchase it for platinum if you so desire. And if you buy it for platinum, it comes with a Oracle cell, which gives it more mod capacity. Rhino is the first frame I think you can acquire by farming the Jackal boss on, what was it, Venus? I think it was Venus. It was an assassination, but I don't remember if it was Venus or Saturn. I want to say it was Venus. Yep. But you can acquire his parts from here, and then you buy the blueprint from, you buy the blueprint itself from the other, from the store for credits. But there's plenty of ways to earn money, and yeah. The more mod capacity when buying things is more mod capacity available without buying. So how it works is, say if you have a frame, say, let me see, let me go over here for a second. So say you just unlocked Haro, base form Haro, you went through and grinded all of his blueprints and everything, or got his blueprint and grinded all of his parts. You go to upgrade, instead of it being 74, it'll be like a max of 30 capacity. And your mod capacity goes up with each mastery rank that you get. So I'm at level 16, so he would start out with 16 mod capacity. And as you level him up, you'll get more and more, going up to a cap of 30. And in order to get more mod capacity for Haro to go up to 74, you have to install a Oracle catalyst or reactor, whatever the equivalent is for the frame, in order to have more mods installed. But if you don't want to drop money or what have you, you can farm these, or you can farm up like a currency and buy them from certain things. Like I think sometimes the Night Wave over here, which is the season pass, can have it, and there's events that can sometimes have them available as well. They may be a login bonus as well, potentially. But in order to get more mod sockets, or be able to put more mods into Haro, you want to get the Forma, which you can get from cracking relics. You go through and build those, and you can go through and reduce the mod capacity by half. There's Oracle Vaults, but that's pretty much the race, is the Oracle. Yeah, like, say for example, this Prime Flow. It's 11 mod capacity. If I were to put it in here, that it would be like the full mod capacity. But if you have the polarization, that's slotted in there with a Forma, so matching this symbol with this mod symbol, it reduces it by half. So instead of 11, it goes to 6. That way you can put more mods in. In order to be able to go through and put the Forma in, you have to go through and level up your Warframe. Once it gets to max level, you go through and Forma it, it resets the level, and then you got to do it all over again. Since I got that part done, well, actually I should probably go through and throw on a different thing here for my boy. But yeah, you'll find your own frame or play style that you'll want to invest time into. It's just a matter of doing it then at that point. I'll throw my Nakata in there. Oh, the other way of increasing mod capacity as well is the aura. So if you have an aura that matches the polarization up there, it increases it more. 47% downloaded. So this is getting an extra 14, but if you were to throw something in there that doesn't match the polarization, you don't get as much. So, oh, it would fuck up the mods if I did that. But if I were to throw this weird like thorn looking symbol in there, it wouldn't help the mod capacity whatsoever. You have to have something that has like that loop symbol to it. Like if I throw that in there, this is a symbol that can go in for any mod capacity or any polarization symbol. So it could work for if you have something in there like this, the one that has like the Y shape. If you throw this in there, it'll match it no matter what. And I think they did add that as a Forma ability as well. Oh, also, they do have primes that come into the Prime Resurgence.
About the good stuff, for old time's sake.
So you can buy these Prime packs, and it gives you all of this shit in here, including 10,000 Endo. So you can go through and pick up any of this stuff here if you really wanted to. But if you'd rather just grind for the parts, like you would have to spend real world money on these. But you can also just buy the individual frame or you can buy the packs. But if you'd rather farm for it, you got to get this currency called Aya to go through and buy the relics that contain the parts that you want to get from in here. Aya. That's how I've always heard people say it. It's Aya.
In your own time.
Endo. It's the currency that you use to upgrade your mods. So if I wanted to come over here and upgrade something like Pressure Point, I'd click on it, confirm it, and then go through and that's the infusion. Where the hell's the... I have a lot of Endo just sitting in here right now. I have a lot of duplicates, 8,000 duplicates. It probably would give me a lot of Endo if I did this. If I were to go through and break down all my duplicates that I have so far, it'd be kind of nutty. Need to do that then at some point, but I don't feel like doing that. Just making a dumb joke about Endo. Ignore me. So, yeah, that's that at least. But some mods, like some of the high-ranking mods, they cost a lot. So, let's see, for example, upgrade here. Mods. So, where the hell? I want to show an example here. Oh yeah, and I only just barely scratched the surface of this game. You also have space battles now called Railjack missions. I know a lot of people are not a big fan of Railjack, but I've enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun to play around with. You hire a crew of people to work on the Railjack, and you can go through and do space battles, invade enemy ships, and take them over. And you're doing missions that require you to pilot a Railjack. Yes, doggos are still a thing. They actually did a companion update a little while back, but you can incubate, what was it? Corbo? Or, yeah. Kuburo and I forget what the cats are. And you can also get things from Sun and Deimos to make this thing, the Vulpaphyla. And they got new mods and stuff as well that make them stupid fucking strong. But let us go to Holvania. Did not mean to join that. I clicked the wrong goddamn thing. I'm gonna be a dick. I mean, it's an bleh, exterm, so.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, fewer fervon charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bubble gets riled up. Crazy.
Oh yeah, that reload speed, kinda dummy thick.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all. Job's a good one. Nice one. Damn, cuz. Missed it.
I almost instinctively went through to try and go up the zip line. Yes, there are cats. You can also play as this little mushroom guy. Who's caked up beyond all belief. Mission complete. Oh, got a couple mods for that. Wood. I managed to get here either way, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. May take me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Should be fine. Mission canceled.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges. There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? Hate Skuldra.
Pretty sure this is not even my guy.
Into that cache.
Not sure what caches it's talking about.
I think we have another hit on our hands.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Is there another bound? Like, is there another cache? Like, what the hell are we supposed to... Oh, never mind. We got it. I haven't done much with the hex stuff. Atlas, I think, is one of the more harder ones to get. Not seeing the extraction point, though. Jesus Christ. It wants us to get to extraction, but I am not seeing the extraction point. Gotcha. I mean, that's probably possible. Is it because the host was having problems? I swear if it was because of the host. Figures it was the host having the issues. That's why we weren't able to see the extraction point at all. Gotcha. I mean, it was more tedious than anything else because you had to do Arcwing stuff in order to get it. Let's see, what is the... Someone's using, what's his name?
Line them up and cut them down.
Someone's using, Sevaga.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home. Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
I'd have to check my pairs on. Equipment. Arsenal. Pairs on. Yeah, I need the Trojan tracker. And it's just not giving it. Fast travel. Bounties.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Charger 2 will melt that lot proper.
Damn.
Yo,
Ow.
tech clock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0. Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Ah, what the fuck? I remember the part that turned me off. Ever done a million times. I felt dead weight. And that's just how the Warframe community, or not the community as a whole, but it's just how people play. The ones that are enjoyable are like the defense and the survival missions. That's what happens when I play a kink frame. Yeah, no, the survivals is definitely where it's at, though. Survivals and defense. You can pretty much just stay in there indefinitely, and disruptions. Endless mission types. They get progressively harder as you keep going, the longer you're in there, but I think it's just overall a better time. But the best part is you can load in solo. Like, you can go in as a solo player.
We're in time, fam. Bring it home.
Were you having trouble surviving or trouble doing more damage? If you can remember. Did I get the Trojan? Nope, computer cup. These sell as well. Like, if you're going through and doing this a lot, you can sell these mods for a decent amount of platinum, I would imagine. I wouldn't know offhand how much the these mods themselves sell for, but like everything and anything that you can get in here, you can buy and sell. You were doing the intercept missions. Yeah, they're fucking annoying. You have to load up with a group for that.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. Fewer thermal charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech drop will get riled up. Crazy.
Not sure what it's wanting me to do for that. Sounds good, Hoot. I'll be here for a little bit more still. Probably gonna be getting off and getting some dinner. I haven't eaten anything yet tonight, and I've been up since 6 o'clock. So at some point I'm gonna have to sit down and eat.
Signals down to 50%. Take it to zero. Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Probably not this morning because I gotta get to bed at a reasonable hour. I gotta get up here around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm gonna probably get to bed here after I get a bite to eat. But I will be doing some more spooky stuff here starting this upcoming week. I'll be doing some Dying Light and more Outlast Trials. I just want to try and get some stuff done on Warframe since I know I wasn't going to be on it here tomorrow night at all. All good.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
I try and work on getting some Ureli Prime stuff going as well. We could probably do that here sometime this week. I'll have to talk to Ty and see what day he wants to do it, though. You'll just have to let me know what day works for you as well, so that way we can coordinate. Although we did throw you into the ringer whenever we did Professional. Equipment, arsenal. Definitely got to get that reload speed. Yeah, I can do that. I'll talk to Ty here tomorrow and see what day he wants to do it, and I'll shoot you a message over Discord here once I figure it out from him then. How much more XP do I got? I need to go see Arthur.
Right.
I have everything, I just need to get the XP needed.
Best be getting on then.
Sounds good, Hoot. Enjoy your stream, bud.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A fewer fervor charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rock will get riled up crazy. On the job, no quit.
Nobody else will. How you take yourself seriously acting like that?
Missed it. You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Woo! Might have to do a quick survival mission. What, did I get it? Nope, one more way. Let's see. Not that one. Swap to... Where's Titania at? Swap to Titania. Just casually get that leveled up as well. Now what was her augment do? Ah, okay. Use abilities. Grind up some bounty, or not bounties, some relics here real quick.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
This way.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Caliban. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, I feel.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job
boy.
well executed.
Nautilus Prime. Oh, that's the companion. I was like, what the fuck is Nautilus? Don't mind me. Let me double check here. I mean, I do have 2 things I can pop potentially. Details. Okay, Hippet does have a chance of getting it. Maybe we could try our luck. See what lith fissures we have. Exterminate. Wait, crossfire extermination? Excavation. Not sure what crossfire exterminate is. I don't quite remember it. Probably get my strength even higher. Not sure who I want to run for this. And we'll just put Haro back on. It's no big deal. Cancel. I need public. To the fissures. Crossfire. Definitely curious on how Aurelia is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken.
Octium.
Well done. Now get to
Or
extraction.
Oxium or what have you. Definitely take more blueprints. I need to craft more of these.
Another job well executed.
I leveled up a few times. Couple void traces. Actually, I should have probably kept that burst-in blueprint. I could have sold it for some ducats.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Give that to everybody.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wait, I need that. I hope that counted towards my Inaros, because I think that was a red one. I need the red one of those fuckers. Of course, I got Zaku's. Well, I'll probably get rid of it for Ducats. It sells for 45, so that's not bad.
Another job well executed.
$39 traces. Ah, boy. Just not getting lucky with those pulls. The relics. Swap. Titania. Where are you at? There you are. Back over to Hippet. Oop. Just friends. Probably do this a couple more times. Probably call it. My stomach is yelling at me something fierce.
Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Trumna, Cedo receiver. Compressa prime barrel. Not sure what the fuck that is. Back to Hippet.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
We're getting these done about like 30 seconds. Minute. I have a feeling it's just going to sit here and not hand out these relics.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Definitely have to sit down and check out the expedition rewards though. Zach was telling me that the expedition for No Man's Skies rewards is Atlas themed, so I'm definitely very interested. So we'll be doing that Saturday night whenever I get back from Magic.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What do we get this time? You already had one of these. Awesome.
What are you curious about?
Curious about relic packs.
I see.
And some Aya. Awesome. It's giving it everything but what I want. At least this is about done.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That extra XP. Because I'm still leveling up that Kuva Nucor or whatever it is, that grenade launcher.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, at least I have a chance of getting Nautilus Prime's damn blueprint. I don't know if he has anything else other than just the blueprint. I would imagine he would. Imagine you'd have a couple parts.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed.
Brother. It's just not falling in my favor right now.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
I was gonna say, where the fuck they go?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, cool. That's nice, but still looking for that relic. Do one more. I'm gonna be jumping off here and getting me some dinner.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
My god. it is just not wanting to give me any of the damn fucking relics that I need for Ureli. Solid. Well, this is definitely going to be all for right now. I'm getting hungry. Go out here and relax, watch a little bit of something, get a bite to eat, and get to bed here a little bit early. With me doing magic here later this afternoon, I need to get some sleep. I gotta get up and get a shower too. But either way, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out and watching. Tomorrow we're gonna be sitting, or I guess later tonight, since we are into the next day now. We're gonna be sitting down and playing No Man's Sky. We're gonna be doing the expedition. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's gonna be me, Zach, and Frankie. We're gonna be sitting down and doing that here. So hopefully you guys can tune in to hang out for that. But either way, thank you for watching. Post stream if you made it up to this point, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.